Hello. Hi there. What's going on? How's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? Good? Good. It's more Knights of the Republic 2. We're doing it. It's fun. It's dandy. I'm tired of shit. Let's do this. First gotta turn the light on. Okay. Oh hey, guess what? Things aren't working. Like my controller. Alright, let's try this again. Freaking air conditioner. Okay. I am ready to go. I am not at all ready to go. But we're gonna do it anyway. Fuck you, droid. Oh, come on. Alright, you need to go. Hey there. How was your day? I feel that. You want to talk about it? I'll probably end up talking about mine, so let's do a mutual work talk situation. Oh, there's a quick save option. Oh, I am tired of shit. Oh. I'm sorry. Damn. Sounds horrible. Well, I hope you're resting now. I mean, who cares how you look? I'd much rather, like, if for you, I could choose between you being in a lot of pain or looking weird, just like a little bit weird, I would want you to not have to deal with the pain. Because who cares what other people think? I mean, you already have a boyfriend, so it's like, I don't know. That's just me. I'm not gonna speak for everyone. Hi, Explorer. Thank you for joining me. How was your day? Yeah, true. I'm sorry, I just don't like it whenever whenever anyone has to deal with a lot of pain. I don't like it. I've always been that type of person towards like, I'd rather deal with the pain myself than you have to deal with it. So can I just take your pain away? I'm glad you had an alright day, Blaze. They do. Arachnophobia would probably not help you here. Yeah. I had a rough day yesterday myself, but mine was more mentally taxing than physically painful. It actually does. I personally like Nights 2's or Nights 1's music better, but Nights 2's music's pretty good. I swear, they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems. If the food processors back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall. I'd be dead rather than noxious, but I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. Oh, gotta sneeze. In my nose. Doesn't want to go anywhere. I don't like it. Oh, God damn it. Ah, better not be getting sick. I need the money. Can you at least... Oh wait, you work at a supermarket. But can you take breaks whenever that kind of stuff happens to like let it settle down? Oh, I need to go to a chiropractor. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't think you would call in too often. You seem like a dutiful person, so you're probably going to try to avoid calling in as much as possible. And yeah, I bet they are. I am so freaking exhausted. Gosh dang it. Yeah. I bet. I wish you didn't have to do it at all, but meh. So, do you guys want to hear about my my night that I had. Okay, story time. I had, I was just doing my work as normal. Had one manager who's training me trying to throw more things my way so that I can, get used to doing all that stuff. Because I'm trying to be a shift lead at work. So I had that whole situation happen of him trying to like, okay, this is when you need to do this is when you need to do that, all that kind of fun stuff. And then on top of that, I had this one coworker who for some reason had some stick up his ass about me, so he was treating me like shit all day. So I had that to contend with. Then I just kept fucking up in the day, which was also mentally taxing. And, my trimmers acted up rather heavily, which made my brain much more crazy. So I went, by the end of the day, I was just like mentally exhausted to where I could barely think. I went home, played a few video games, and went straight to sleep after that. It sucked. And then I was made fun of before I left, just because I did one thing wrong. Yes, that is exactly right. I was just like, can I leave? I don't want to be here. Literally, today has sucked royally. So can I just leave? But no, I am the designated Uber. So freaking I have to take people home and shit. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Shut that down so that I'm not getting poisoned. Yeah. Just stepping outside for a little bit was enough. Yeah, definitely. Freaking just have that song playing in the background. Oh, I was actually going to stream last night, but you weren't on Discord. So I was like, oh, they're probably asleep or they're busy with something or whatever. So I'll just skip it for tonight. If I would have known that you were waiting up for me, I would have definitely started one out. It would have been a great way to calm down after that day. Because I will let you know right now, even just you two have made streaming so much more enjoyable. Just because you're here and talking and hanging out with me. Yeah, exactly. Now we're all here.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown.
I'm happy about that.
Helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when
It's all good, man.
arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next two numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No
Yeah,
good. The link
I
to the
feel
medical
that.
computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the
I
Jedi wakes up, how would we get
have
the
this
dormitory
issue of
turbo
like
lift code to
tripping
it?
over my
Without it,
words
the
and
turbo
stuff
lift
and
in the
getting
administration lab
tongue-tied
is
and
locked
stuff. And you're decently talkative with us.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear
damn
who
it.
it was. If I ever catch
I still need to wake up.
At least the air scrubbers are still working. even
Woke
though
up
they're
way
tired.
early
Hey,
and then took a
what's
small
happening to the
nap,
ventilation
and then I was
system?
like, oh shit, it's time for streaming time. I promised the people I've gotta do a stream. Yeah, good. I'm happy I could be that for you. That's why I do this kind of stuff. So that I can help people get their minds off of how their day went and focus on
I have
mine.
to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks.
Ah,
And
shit.
ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Okay. And I may need to step away midstream to take care of my pupper. I don't think I've taken him out yet. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Really? These two bodies and this footlocker are nothing to loot? That's irritating. That's BioWare for you. Oh wait, this is based off of a BioWare game, but it's actually the same people who made New Vegas. Shit. Hello, how's it going? Time to die. Yay, components. Yeah, my character doesn't talk at all. More insulated gloves. I don't need any more insulated gloves. Yay! 75 credits. Yeah, I mean, look at this man. Doesn't he just scream intimidation? Yeah, it's they had access to everything about it. It's just it's not fully licensed by BioWare. It's how would you put that? I guess the best way I could think of right now is like encouraged by BioWare. They were like, yeah, you can use our game to make a sequel. It'll be alright.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Tarawinch to so potuto ne liep green patado. Der winter run to walk away kwe wapa terra na chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi. Relibe curonto so mele grima con corre gin basa. Der winter run to walk away kwe wapa terra na chingaradana. Ferra.
The dude's freaking
Manama treto
string.
Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Tarawinch to so potuto ne liep green pat. Der winter run to walk away kwe wapa terra na chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi no bot. Ferra to rampada no rinca nel camera cella fi no. Tu rum kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Tarawinch to so potuto ne liep green patado.
And in comes one of my favorite lines of the game. Oops, did I skip more than I wanted to? I hope not. Bunk.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
I love the way he says that. Shut that damn data pad off.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
There you go. Give yourself a break every once in a while.
Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Looks like an old military flash code. Looks like the dot equals 1 and the dash equals 10 and the X is 5. My man is smart. Living his damn life, doing his shit. Okay, let's go back to the turbo lift. Yes. That is exactly right. It definitely has nothing to do with the fact that my character was in the military or anything. Oh no. Not at all. Yeah, I just remember this. 5, 7. $13. Keep going down. 17, 3. Oh, wait. 3, 17, 13. Oh, it's 7, 5. Okay. There we go. Cause you'll hear about it from this.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal.
Oops.
I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow. Statement: you are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
And that is where you find out about the fact that the codes got reversed, but if you put it in manually, you don't have to do any of that shit.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I have started disturbance. Our enemy
Oh, hello.
is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Wait, who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Excuse me. Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Alright. Gray has joined your party. When she is in your active party, her mentor's special ability gives everyone bonus to earned experience points. That's cool. Alright. Now this is what I was telling you guys about before. This is how she sees. It's like weirdly black and white and shit. I hear you. I guess so. And she also has that weird haziness around her vision. I'm surprised she doesn't get disoriented by that.
You.
Hello, gentlemen. I don't think they liked me too much. Yeah, she really should. But I mean, her eyes are completely white, so I think that's I think she's a little too far gone for that. Just saying.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Oh. It'll take too long to explain. We have to leave. Now.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with the Master. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. His saving throws improve more the more that he's injured.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medbay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming
That's one way of putting it.
droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the medbay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
So you ordered the mining droids to kill me.
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a rung-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor.
I won't.
As you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find.
How are you being compensated? You're a droid. Do you have any concept of what money is?
Leaving little record of your passage, it is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However,
Pretty much.
when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Who is this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
So what now? Are you going to kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KOTOR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
There we go. Your turn.
I hear you.
Good. Okay. Oh, it's the X button switch between the characters. Okay. Oh.
This shall not stop us for long.
Who's failing, Master?
Okay. I had one of those types of run cycles, apparently. Just one of them. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. Atten. Guess what? You get armor. As soon as I learn how to switch between the things. And you get one of my 20 million energy shields. Don't you feel lucky? I'm going to have you as my Karth, so I'm going to have you use blasters instead of the other. Okay, switch, please. Thank you.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility.
That's entirely
You two
understandable.
are supposed to be Jedi?
Again,
You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
need a break every once in a while. Calm down. We need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Can we bypass the hangar by getting to the engine room on this ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe?
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
We survived Paragus. We could take control of the ship.
Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along with us? That's a brilliant idea.
Wait, How did the Harbinger get the orbiter drift charts when it needed to dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Let's get their codes, and then worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
And this is the first time your companions actually notice that you're just standing there not talking because of all this going on. Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence on your companions. Depending on their personalities, some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs. Extremely high or low influence with a companion will open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Adden's plan is a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get the drift charts.
All right. But this won't end well. Trust me.
Oh, is it because it kind of harkens back to the Endar Spire from the first game? Or is it just the eeriness of being in a ship by yourself without the idea that, like, without knowing that there's someone constantly following you? Like these bitches. They could appear at any freaking time.
More where that came from.
There we go.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships
Oh.
out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic-level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
And the reveal.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain.
There was. It was a ship I used to
Yes, sir.
serve on.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onassi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain.
Yeah, you're so good at discretion, aren't you? Okay. Let's go. Everyone, we're getting out of here. If you want to leave, you're coming too. Of course. You can always be honest around here. Yeah. I think that's a part of his character, too. He's supposed to be a pompous old prick. Because he thinks that he's better than everyone else because he's some sort of fancy special assassin droid. Oh, there's a crack on this window. Looks like it was put in there in MS Paint, but yeah. Well, good thing he's dead.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Yeah.
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll
Yes,
track
this
the freighter
tea
over.
is quite a
Yes, sir.
good
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the
thing.
effort.
Blah,
We'll
blah,
find out.
blah.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Yeah, they attached the umbilical and got onto the ship, but they brought back these invisible dudes whenever they came back.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
I have come for the Jedi. Okay. That's it. We got it. Now let's get the hell out of here. I did not even see what I got. Even in this game, you can never get past this door. Yes, the mountains of Chile with a little bit of pure cane sugar and some recently harvested honey. Yeah, the first game had your first ever companion come in here, fight a Dark Jedi, and supposedly die. So you can't go through this door. And then now, the door's just locked. I know, right? Across 2 separate games, you can't get in that same door. Why the hell are you using your quarterstaff against a Jedi? Yeah, I don't know. And the reason why we left the dude to fight the Dark Jedi in the first game is because he's like, I'll hold him off while you get to the escape pods. But it's like, dude, you are not gonna last against a freaking Dark Jedi. Like, what the hell do you think you're doing? An epic level sprinter. Eh. I don't think their robes have flies, just saying, but oh, that would be so funny though. Just like add some humor to the game. It's just like, your fly is down, and then he's like, what? And then oh, that'd be great.
Are you all right?
I just need a second. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Okay. Shamwell, you are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into the medical computer and receive your injections. So, I got freaking injections, and my character didn't think that was a little bit weird. Vibration cell, and okay, that's all I got. There we go. A freaking disruptor carbine.
better.
I hear you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. It's like, dude, you got that huge smudge right there on your robes. You gotta have to clean that. No, not there. Over there. Yeah, your master's gotta be upset if you don't get that clean. Alright. Trask, we gotta get the hell out of here. Oh sure, everyone go after me. That seems like a fair fight. I mean, it's not completely different. There's a lot of, that'd be awesome. But there's a lot of things that are actually very similar from the Endar Spire to the Harbinger. It's just the color's different. Like, especially that beginning area. This place is like a part of the ship we didn't actually get to in the first game, because we never had to go to the engine room. We just went straight from the dormitories to the escape pods. Insert datapad. Check treatment request. Shamwa. Shamwa treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would have killed a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. That's my KOTOR tank.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
And we'll be able to see him. It really does start out like a horror mystery game. And now we see what killed everyone in here. Kotor tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments littered the floor around it. Hey, you're coming with me. You could keep my team healthy. A freaking bowcaster, really? I just got a Wookiee weapon. I need this. Hello? Oh, hello. How's it going?
What is it?
Just cut them all down. It's not even that difficult to freaking kill these things.
Fallen. Shall not stop us for long.
Time to take you down to size.
Put your weapon away. Well, in the confines of the game, the distortions only show up if your awareness skill is high enough. Otherwise, you won't be able to see them at all. Until they actually drop out of stealth. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid was a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. Problem is, it doesn't take commands very well. Most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports of it being sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain and maintenance, even in med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me some smart mouth nonsense about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Hey Cappy, he shares your thought of freaking... he shares your thought on HK. Thinks he's a pompous asshole who freaking doesn't listen to commands very well. Yes. That is exactly right. Nothing. I want a freaking Jedi robe, damn it. Excuse me. Okay, down to the engine deck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended you save your game. I'm not saving it though. We're just gonna continue on.
Just say the word.
Yeah, it's this. Hello.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless. He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Bye. Hey, we're going this way. Yeah. I have the restored content. Technically, that was how he was, like, what he was supposed to do. But they took it out. And I have a mod that brings all that stuff back. Oh. Stop looking at the ceiling. Okay. Stop looking at the ceiling. I think technically in the original game he's not supposed to say anything. I think. Oh. Maybe one of my portions of it got glitched. Which is entirely possible with these types of mods. Whenever they try to do huge ambitious things like that, kind of makes it to where they start having issues. If you don't install them exactly perfectly correct. Or if you have too many mods alongside them. Excuse me.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Well, it's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebonhawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead.
I don't know.
Save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Yeah, he does.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
Kreia. I think she was wounded. Badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
think it was through the Force.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Alright, let's go.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. I like Atton's way of putting it. Sleeps with vibroblades. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd never have made it this far. Come on then. We have to hurry. T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand, and can also upgrade items if asked. I think he's a little past needing a dermatologist. I think he just needs a whole new layer of skin. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core, in addition to the damage to your frame? I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let me take a look. All done. How do you feel? Due to your computer skills, T3 has gained 1 intelligence. Glaze, look, what are you talking about? This. Just sit still. This won't take long. That should do it. You doing alright? Due to your repair skills, T3 has gained 1 constitution. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Let's try it again. Yep, thought so. You weren't complaining last time. Forget it. Maybe some other time. I mean, I don't normally in my waking life speak droid, but I could probably learn. Let's do that. Why, hello.
Everyone down!
Oh, fuck that thing. Yeah, the spider bites. You don't have arachnophobia, do you? Hello, how's it going? Yay, level up. Oh, I never leveled T3. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Bing. Boom. Bing. Oh, yeah, those people are stupid. Trying to discredit people's irrational fears. They may be irrational, but that doesn't mean that they're not real. It's just the brain being like, this is not how things are supposed to be. And your rational thinking mind is trying to convince your body that the fears that you have are not valid. And it just messes with your head. You need this. You need this. You need that. And this. There you go. I just hate it when anyone just discredits people's feelings and how they think and everything. Yeah, a decent few of them are. Except for stuff like, I believe it was agoraphobia. Pretty much it's a fear that, of the outside world that you'll, I think it's... I have to look that one up just so that I can have a good retort for it. Oh yeah, a fear of the ocean. Yeah. That also kind of goes along with the fear of the unknown that a lot of humans tend to have. Because literally no one knows what's down there. And then there's some people with what's called asymphosophobia, which is the fear of being touched. And there's some people who get it to the point where their skin has an adverse reaction to it. And, no. I'm definitely not just freaking, talking about the main character of, Death Stranding or anything. Definitely not. Silly of you to even think that. Yeah, we've only discovered, I believe they said, maybe 1% of the ocean. Anywhere between 1 or 10% on these two. Yeah, so there's like a hell of a lot of things down there that no one knows about. I mean, I unfortunately have an enjoyment and also a fear of heights. So my brain literally fights against itself anytime I'm up on a high area. Yeah, definitely. There could be a lot of factors that cause you to have any sort of fear of the ocean. Irrational fears are no fun. Atten, as soon as we get off of Paragus, and I don't require you to gain levels to actually give me some sort of benefit, I'm gonna not have you level up at all. So that whenever you become a Jedi, I'll have all of those things. Oh. Yeesh. What, the console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs access to the hangar terminal on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
I'll do it. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of mostly the fear of people who have a fear of heights. It's never the heights themselves that scare them. It's the feeling like you're about to fall. And then you get vertigo, and then there's all kinds of fun stuff in association with it. Especially if you're not used to being up high, and then you just decide to go up there, it causes a bit of the fear of heights. Yeah, that's a logical fear to have. I mean, I'm a clumsy little turd, so I have a fear of tripping over anything. I mean, I straight up got a concussion on a hook at work that literally no one else hits their head on. I hope when you go to places like that, you have someone there who can catch you. Yeah, like full on concussion to the point where it was difficult for me to actually focus on things. Like, I could not even do more than an hour-long stream. I tried to stream as soon as it happened, or like after it happened, and I ended up streaming for like 30 minutes, and then I lost all focus on what I was doing, so I just had to end. I still try to get out content for everyone even whenever I'm sick, but there's sometimes where it just doesn't work like that. What are you doing? Freaking do the thing. There, shit. Yeah, that's understandable. Stop with that. Fuck you. You freaking carbonite bullshit. And also, I have what is called a resting tremor in my right arm. So my right arm is constantly shaking, and it makes certain things that require like fine movements. Yeah, I did. But it makes fine movements very difficult. Yeah. It's irritating, but it's not anything I can't handle, pretty much. It just makes it to where... Yeah, they really are. But my tremor just makes it to where it's like, okay, let me just go ahead and do this thing. Oh, inexplicably drop something because I have some weird spasm that causes me to drop it. And then I get all my coworkers getting pissed off at me because I have to remake something. And it's just an upsetting string of events. I would not recommend. And then it like doubles or even sometimes triples whenever I oh, hello. What are you doing under there? But it like doubles or even triples whenever I'm like stressed or severely hungry or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be great at that. Just shaking up drinks, like freaking having my spasms. I don't want to record my game, shut up. I'm already recording it. And, with this, you're supposed to shoot all the people? Why is it skipping so much? But you're supposed to shoot these people? But I don't, because I can get more experience if I actually let them inside. And then there's some portions, like if I get too stressed or just under certain circumstances, like yesterday, that it legit starts looking like I have some sort of twitch or something, like a tick. And it also makes it difficult to focus and difficult to talk. I sound like I have a stutter during that time. Come on, everyone in. The Sith have boarded the ship. Prepare to repel the boarders. Not nearly as much anymore. But, I used to deal with stress and anxiety heavily. But, and I used to deal heavily with depression. But, pretty much the best way I could put it is I found a catalyst that kicked me in the butt to get me out of my depression. And the anxiety left with the depression. And I personally just think that anyone can get past... Oh yeah, he has definitely helped me. But I feel that anyone can get past depression and like get better. as long as they have the catalyst to get them to the point where they can get past it. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't have like severe depression. I did have the suicidal thoughts at certain points, but I never got to the point of like I just have to stay in bed because I don't feel like doing anything. So I guess in a way I was kind of lucky in that regard that I didn't have that. Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I'm feeling better too, because that was annoying, and it made everything a hell of a lot more difficult. I appreciate it. I just wish I could take what I have and give it to everyone else so that less people have to contend with depression and everything, and more people can just be able to live their lives and be happy. Because I hear about all these people who are like, have been dealing with depression their entire life, and it's made things very difficult for them in their daily lives. And I'm just like, I want to help you, but I don't know how. Yeah, definitely. That would definitely help a lot. I had to contend with it completely solo. As it almost seems like I am not exactly the most desirable when it comes to being what women would want, I guess.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Yeah. Thank you. I've always hated the sound of my own voice whenever I used to do like YouTube and I had to like edit my videos myself. I was like, eh. But I think that's with everyone. I think everyone hates the sound of their own voice. Or most people, I can't even say everyone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the reason why you hear something different than when than other people do is because what you're hearing is the vibrations of your own skull mixed with what you hear on the outside. I think that would be a good way to do it. Like, you're hearing the vibrations from your vocal cords moving through your bones of your skull and everything. Yeah. Kreia, your hand. What happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
Okay, bye. Stop it. The ship is nice. I like it. Stop attacking me, bitch. Bitches.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
Keep as much distance between us and them and us as you can.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad?
I'm
Either they hit us
alive.
and destroy us, or they hit
That's
an
why they
asteroid
don't like
and
it.
make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Exactly. Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No, some might still be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Rocky. I see what you did there. Surely he can't survive that, right?
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can
We
tell me
didn't
what's
do
going
it.
on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos
Yeah.
by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
I bet that would be kind of overlooked, because it's like, you won't have to worry about them cheating if they're always home. The Harbinger was on its way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
Ugh. Telos. Gosh dang it. How did you know I was on the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
That is an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that from experience because I am he. He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
So why are those Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But the last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi's civil war destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
But if we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
We must stop them. There's no other option.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path
it's
few
not that
turn from
he
once
doesn't
the
want
first
it
steps
turned
onto
on.
It carries with it a terrible price.
He just doesn't like
And
how
in
much
the
we're
end,
playing
you may
it.
find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
He was probably talking to T3. T3 was probably in the back playing like Wii Sports or something. So N's like, enough with the Wii already. Turn it off. We're trying to have a conversation here. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right. She may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
I'll go check on her then. Hell yeah. I am the nicest man in the world. Hey, how's it going? How did you get here, T3? You're deliberately avoiding avoiding answering. Why? Let me check your core. I'll be careful, I promise. Oh, didn't mean to press that. What? Damn, that's wedged in there tight. gained influence with T3 even though I almost killed him. He's easy to please. Okay, don't go nowhere. Ah, that sucks. Bye. Sorry, T3. I promise I'll come back when I'm better at my job.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
Yeah, we almost killed him and gained light side points. When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
And if I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that. The consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme? It felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to put you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Good. How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force...
Are you
flows
gonna fall
easily
for me
between
like
us.
Bastila did?
When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain ability. When either one of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other benefits as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there has to be some place we can go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All
No.
paths
Yeah.
wherever it may be,
Ah.
and no
Why'd you
matter
even
how
have to bring
strongly
that
we
thought
fight
into my
against
head?
it.
Oh no.
Now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Where are we bound again?
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you
No.
and your ability to meet
I
what
don't
comes.
know. I don't want to think about romancing this very strange cryptic old lady.
Ask.
I didn't know about the Jedi hunting us, or the
These
Sith hunting us.
They seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
Well, before we continue this lovely conversation, I require the use of the facilities, so I shall return. Alright, I'm back. First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith. But in their hearts, they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Jedi these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all
I know,
that
right?
matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Sounds like the prequels. I've never seen Sith assassins like those on Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
There are other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different. Faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone, or blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Is there some way to reverse what they did?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I will welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
He's not a fool. He does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Alright. Atten, what have you done? Have you broken anything? Wait. Hello? Ooh, HK, hello. Yeah, she does. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core carries a charge, but a number of its critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose the droid. It looks as if this droid is missing 4 crucial components: a droid processor, a replacement droid chassis, and the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulary. Take the vocabulary and insert it in the core. Bye.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
Considering her age, I doubt she has much future left.
You got a point. How old do you think she is, anyway? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Are we still on course to Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Never mind. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
What did you mean about the galaxy map not being much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be alright.
Voice printed the astrogation system?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
This HK is better. Like, he's very much like HK-47 that was in the first game. I don't know if I spoke to him too much whenever you were joining me on, streams. Why would someone lock the astrogation system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Do you know anything about that assassin droid?
No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
Ah, okay. Okay. Since when do protocol droids collect bounties?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack
like
the
that was
behavior
really
module in
fun
half.
whenever we
Others
were
just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy.
like role playing. Oh yeah, definite light side playthrough.
Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break, and most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Let's focus on getting to Telos for the time being.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
I love associating with modding because now the game doesn't realize I've been using a lightsaber this entire time. Yeah. My lightsaber was taken from me by the council.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Both the blade and crystal are unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
My lightsaber was a green one, like those of the Jedi Consulars.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It doesn't matter, it was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing light side. I'm a good boy. Oh yeah, silver is cool. Viridian isn't too bad either, because it's like a darker green color.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Grant, Tilo's
yeah.
security force.
And then it's really funny hearing them say, "Oh, what happened to your lightsaber?" Even though you're holding a lightsaber right behind them. Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot. I don't want to talk, but here's my life story.
That includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You can refresh it? How would you do that? Or is it like, does it actually like change what's in the shop? Or does it just keep bringing back things that you already bought all of?
Arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
That would make sense. I understand. Bye.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming.
Oh, hello.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Let me out of this cage. We'll see how disappointed you are.
Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No
Let me
Mandalorian
talk in
could
the
have
most
been clever
breathy
enough to
voice
infiltrate the
possible.
station, taking the
And talk
identity of one of
very
the guards,
quiet.
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
You're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Let's get this over with.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Okay.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Great. Another investigation.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Kreia was not having any of it. She just blipped right out of there.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Hello there. I'm here to kill you. Are you ready to die? Oh boy. Freaking why?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Yeah, he would be one of those people who are like, oh, you're taking a shower. Would you like some company in there? I need to stop talking to that voice. I don't like it. Okay, what's this about? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, go on. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? Shit. Got the yawns. Why would Zerka do this? How did they take the restoration zones? So how can I help? Heal me?
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll consider it. You're just throwing around a whole
Now
bunch of
perhaps we
weird
will
stuff,
be
huh?
able to rest uninterrupted.
No, we won't. Damn telemarketers. Nope.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough.
Let me ask you something. No, I don't want to.
Yes,
I'll
and
ask
what
you
are
anyway.
they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
Yeah, same.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
And what about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
He was done with this conversation completely.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi.
That's the reason why most people don't beat games like Skyrim or Fallout, is because they're picking up all of the side quests and everything. Other Jedi. I should see if I could find anything out here.
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
Okay. Hello. Anybody home? No? Okay, bye. What about in here? Bitches.
Just say the word.
Get you some more intelligence so that I can use more points. You should probably get at least some treat injury. And you're gonna stay my pistol, man, until I need you to be something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing all of the side quests that I can do in here before I leave. Just to get all the experience possible. But first, I need my shit. Locked. Hello. What does the exchange want with you? Bye. Yeah, that's pretty much what it sounds like they're saying, right? I'll get my lightsaber and then I'll be back. Hello? I'm gonna steal your shit. Bye. Steal more shit. Bye. Why did you have grenades?
What are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. He is the first person who actually has a rational, like, reaction to me stealing their shit. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Who are you? What do you do here? What is this predicament?
Tong laldu chung nao. Dukan tunga gurka chino sonka tita no. Da hupa bosa kurata go juju toyoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yuki.
Of course, you did make her a slave.
Da hupa bosa kurata go juju toyoki. Da hupa bosa kurata.
Perhaps I could be of assistance. I think I could persuade Doten to see things our way. Okay. Got another mission. Let's go! Oh, hi. How's it going?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Transit? That activates this place for fast travel?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to
You know,
handle. We need Republic
you have the
troops
same
to
voice as
restore
that
order.
dude over there. You two should talk to each other. It'd be a very strange conversation, though. It'd be like the same person, like, talking to his multiple personalities or something. Hello? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo. Yes, I am the Jedi. Okay. I'm going. Hello? How's it going? Yeah, I like the fact that it's smaller because freaking Terrace was a pain in the ass. And also, with this, you can actually have a freaking fast travel system. You sensed my arrival? Oops, didn't mean to skip that. Moses said you could heal me? What did he mean? I felt the force, yes. And it's slowly returning. Returning. Reading is difficult, I don't like it.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
You mean trouble with Zerka, right? Yes? Yeah, who needs reading? I wonder if it has something to do with my homeschooling, with the fact that I'm not very good at reading out loud. Because I like skip words, mess up, and ugh. Vanished. How? Yes, I'll see it to you safely. I'll return with the droid intelligence. Bye. Okay. We have more missions to do. So let's get them done, shall we? Makes sense. Okay. Now we got to listen without actually listening to what they had to say. Medical unit. I don't need to go in there. Fuck it. We are gonna go to the next area. I need the transit system. Thank you. Bye. Okay. The next place we're probably gonna go to is the TSF place so that we can actually get the freaking get our stuff back. I hate that. I freaking hate that so much. It's like, I just want to get this done. Yes. I heard that you meant... I want to start calling people that. They don't know that is derogatory. Jedi Master Armor. Dark Padawan Armor. How much money do I have? I wasted most of my money. I'm just like, oh, I want this. Oh, I want this. Oh, now I have no money. Blaster bears the symbol of the Onasi family. It perhaps belonged to Karth Onasi, former companion of Revan. I doubt it. What am I looking for? Why did I come back in here? I think I'm done. Fuck it. No. Yeah, this is another one of my mods. I like that one. Ah, damn it. The way the camera did that, it hurt my eyes. But yeah, I seriously want to start calling people mints. Arcane heavy pistol? Way too excited. Freaking hurt my brain. Do I have anything? I could sell this back. Sure. Okay. Why did I get out of the freaking... gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. Oh, you suck. Okay, we're gonna grab something else. Something completely different. Ugh. Yes, very nice. Oh, stop. Just freaking. Yeah, I hated freaking terrorists so much. I was. Oh wait, I have a blaster now, don't I? Do I have a blaster? Am I? I'm losing my gosh dang mind. Gosh damn it. Hello. How's it going?
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orak guru katada. Kelrator pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu debikirana chenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
Terrorists, definitely. It takes too long to actually get off the planet.
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Why not a little bit of both? I think you should leave now. Or, I like this one better. I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Murder! Government-sanctioned murder! Yeah, I'm gonna be going all light side. But kind of poke into the dark side, just a smidge, just a smidgen. Yeah, there really should be. Because it's even down to my favorite robes in this game are the gray Jedi robes. Because they're upgradable, they look cool. Yeah. Why are they allowed to do this? You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. Keep your credits. Reward is not necessary. Yeah, it really is. I didn't think about that until you just said that. It is kind of geared around being a gray Jedi because it's like everything seems different. It doesn't seem like it should be geared to specific things. I actually don't remember. I don't remember what mods I have. Oh, I actually want to check something. I'd like to take a practice run. Yeah, it actually is, but that would also be me being a female. How about you run the course for free? I'm mostly doing this to test something because I hate swoop racing. Okay, no. Okay. I don't know what the button is. Is it X? Y? B. B. It's B. Okay. Pause? Haha, it still works. Oh, it's really not. Oh, damn, it doesn't actually work. Bunch of bitches.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do. Oh, I like this one better. Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection.
Oh, Lucky Fives. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
She's right. Mess with me and you're dead.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise
Bye. Go suck on your binky. Ask your mom to get you a bottle. It'll be alright.
Hello there.
Hello.
Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
that was actually me playing Fallout New Vegas on stream, just running around like I don't want to die, so let's be anywhere other than where we are right now.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gren said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module 08.
I mean, I do like Parth also, but yeah. It's like having Han Solo running around with you now. Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Thank you. Is there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter
damn it.
and extending our offer of free room and board.
I'll be going now. No, those were hiccups, actually. Let me just go ahead and take all of my shit back. And also steal some of their stuff. Shit. Pressing all the wrong buttons. This one. And this one. Oh, that's such a free. That's such a great image.
Something I can help you with?
Lieutenant Green, how will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Beep boop, motherfucker. I out this bitch. Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that could be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
I'll keep my eyes out. Oh. If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
You still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
T3, you silly droid. You don't have a birthday.
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Sure. Let's do it.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation
Maybe.
that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
What? Lag? Is there lag for the actual stream or just with you? Because I can't see my bitrate right now. Everything looks good for the actual stream. Shh, shh, shh. Shh. I don't want to hear my voice echoing in my ear. Okay. Just making sure. Why do you need my help? Sounds like something the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government sanctioned.
Okay. Good. Not good that you're lagging, but good that the stream itself isn't lagging, because I've been having bitrate issues recently. So I don't want to, like, get that out of here. I don't want to have that happen again, because that was irritating. I have dropped 0 frames, so we're good. Perfect. Okay. What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
Little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll ask him about it. I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
Thank you.
What is it?
Criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it?
Batu?
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there any way to find out about the killer's movements?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger
everything goes through Docking Bay 3.
Disclosed to us. That's all the information
Zerka, you got some explaining to do.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Okay. Bye. Don't just act like nothing happened. I saw your spasm there. I still need to give everyone else their shit. I'll just go ahead and put that back on him. You get a stealth field generator. We're gonna go ahead and give you blast rifle. And then don't need this many freaking bowcasters. Are you feeling better? You were hurting a little while ago. Pressing all the wrong buttons, damn it. Okay. Switch out to my main man. I never set up my character fully, did I? This one with... Can I do a secondary? I can. Perfect. And then I'm also gonna have a disruptor carbine as my secondary. And I'm gonna go back to the thing. Yeah. Go back here. No, don't you start throwing shit. This. I did not assemble it, so this doesn't have anything I put on it. Ballistic shielding, this, there we go, perfect. Yep, that's me. But, Cappy, are you feeling better? You know what, let's go Ahsoka. Ahsoka level of stuff. Oh,
I hear you.
Yes.
That's good. Glad you're feeling better. Get down. I'd probably be swooshing it too. I'd learn how to freaking get used to how it feels. I don't know what you're talking about. You shouldn't laugh at this stream. I'm not funny. I'm helping the Ithorians, yes. I'm just joking, by the way. It has nothing to do with money. Actually, I do. At least they're not as dirty as Zerka. No. Not gonna happen, bitch. Bye, bitch. Okay, over here. We'll go and start over here. You would think that, but nah. I'd like some information about a passenger who came through here. Your confidentiality is defending a killer. Yeah, like kids being told not to run around with scissors. He left no other evidence. Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyway. How much would this expense be? 25 credits it is then. I mean, it would probably be his masters who would tell him. Batu Rem. I'll be going now. Bye. Bye, bitch. I'm looking for a man named Batono. You don't know? But he oversaw these docks. It's obvious that you know something. Fine. I'll talk to her later. After I get the droid. No, stop. Stop using force and everything. Obviously. I mean, she made her lightsaber out of a stick, so I don't really think you should listen to her anyway. Could I hope I'd sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid? Okay, and what we're gonna do is something kind of useless, but I want to do it anyway. Okay, solo mode on. Airlock terminal. Open bay 2. And then switch out to him. And then open this. And back to me. Can I use this to... fuck it. Okay, onward we continue. Lightsabers out, boys.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
They really are.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
I didn't even notice that you added yourself. I think it would have been even more funny if you actually did it on purpose. I'm talking to myself.
Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
I'll get the droid back to the Ithorians right away. Give me all your shit. What else do you have? Pheromone package. I could get a girlfriend that way. Ugh. Why am I like this? You guys are crazy.
I will trust your judgment.
Yes, follow me. Yeah, they are. They can be kind of funny, but also at the same time, I don't like lying in real life. I try to avoid it. I haven't lied since I was like 10. So I
am yours to command, Master.
I kind of play the video game character version of me like how I would be in real life, which is why I'm always the good character.
And farewell to you as well.
I found this blaster on one of the assailants. What do you mean crazy? I'm not crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I have voices, I don't have to listen to them. Yes, I am a good boy. As I skip people's dialogue and act like I don't care what they're saying. Zerka and the exchange must be stopped. I'll go speak with him. I'm not even gonna try. I was thinking about doing a Yoda voice, but it would sound really like horrible and stupid, so I'm not. This one. Good boy I am. Get cookies I must. The fuck were you doing there? I think going in here would be good.
Good day. I am B4D. How may I help
Oops.
you?
I'm sorry. I'm not playing by myself.
If you will allow me to look at it. Yes, this is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
Was it before D4 or after? That's the question. There they are. I'll get them.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Wait, you're the criminals the TSF is hunting for. Get off my ass. Thank you.
I simply do not.
He was like right up on my ass.
My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else.
Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Guess what? I'm a light side Jedi. I don't need money. Lightsaber away! Why am I like this? You ever just step outside
of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians?
Why are you complaining about everything? Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Probably Jedi Master, to be honest with you. We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay, I'll do that. Ithorians, gotta talk to them about the dude Batono. Oh yeah, the Jedi Watchman. Yeah, I can understand that. I used to do the Weapon Master and a Guardian, but I've decided more. I like the force powers better than the feats and stuff. So. Yeah. I mean, you guys have definitely helped a lot, because now I'm not trying to freaking talk to myself. I'm actually talking to other people. It's... I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If we can locate him, it might prove the end of Zerka. Yeah, you guys are definitely helping. I give you my word, Chota. Yeah, I understand. I hate accidental button presses. Yeah, they did. Yeah, definitely. It makes it also much easier to like stay with a good pace rather than me trying to work off of myself and just kind of losing momentum over time. What a waste. This dude is still just kind of standing here. He's like, what happened? Like, the dude, he stole my stuff and then he just left. So, now I just think I'm gonna stand here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Other, perspectives and everything.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Circa Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time. Think they're above the law, you know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
Yes. I'm just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment? You're either very crazy or very dumb.
I prefer to think no. Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Just get out of here.
Okay. Hold on, let me steal your shit. Do you have any shit to steal? No? Okay, what the hell is... Oh,
You
why?
again?
You're Batono, right? There we go.
No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous
Yeah, who
tenant
needs
or a
doors? Psh. Yeah, probably not. Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
neighbor. Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes,
He
we
was
have
the one who wanted me to
lightsabers.
come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Zerka is exposed, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
The TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with
Yeah,
the
especially with
TSF.
this guy being in hiding.
has
The
eyes
last thing you want to do is like look under his bed or in his lockers or anything. You'll find something you probably don't want to see. I could protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Is that so? I was a Jedi. I will see you safely to the TSS office.
Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Stop freaking calling me. Spam bitches. Alright, let's go. Don't run ahead of me.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Larso isn't taking Batono anywhere.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
He can't even see my booty. It's covered up by a robe.
We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right. Let's go.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, I should be going.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
You won't be able to, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster.
A blaster?
A blaster.
Why not? What? Where did you get this?
Ambushed by thugs. One of the attackers wanted to
Interesting.
delete
This
my
is
spine
no
with it.
ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You
Can I
say
keep
you
it?
Found this at the docks. That is disturbing news.
Yes. Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help. You found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is show the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously.
Okay.
There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Okay. Well, first,
Something I can help
I
you
have
with?
bounties. Bounties. Information.
Real Batu Rem or the assassin Batu Rem?
The assassin.
Oh, what is it?
I arrived from Nar Shaddaa, but an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3 because Circa has a hand in everything.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's
I'm
the
a
reward for the
Jedi. What do you
information.
expect?
And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake,
That is a good
let me know.
point. What would be considered an illegal modification? What, did they turn into a disruptor or something? Because if I heard correctly, disruptor pistols and rifles, like what we...
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi drunka sa incho, loka kamaranendoso ranwi no chabi.
Yes, immediately fight this guy. You seriously killed the freaking... no wonder everyone's fucking dying around here. The TSF suck. But, yeah, it's like, run around with the blaster. Does anyone know where this came from? I want more. Everyone's acting suspicious.
Kochokitsa.
Nope.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosorachi. Loka Kamaran and Dosorat. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchob.
I think there's something you're not telling me.
Machabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga.
I would like to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Perhaps you should be more careful about who your weapons are purchased by.
Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esrectonatada Bear Mabachok. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. To Rantamanasu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manachunga. Tonoranga Manakan. Ipo.
I heard there is a healthy trade of black market goods on the Citadel. I'd like to get involved.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. To Rantamanasobu.
I'd like to help with your smuggling operation.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
What can I do for you?
Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esrectonatada Bear Maba. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. In Wamagro. May Rangana Norocha.
Yeah, I've been there.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. To Rantamanasobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Other uses?
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. To Rantamanasobu. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana.
You just need... So I just need to walk in there and take a plant?
Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manachunga.
What should I do then? Do you have any... I'll have... Yeah.
Kochokitsa.
Yeah, I know. I've done this mission a few times. You can actually get to the point where he has you get the stuff for him. Then you run back to the TSF and they can actually first I need to go into the cantina. But you can go back to the TSF, have him get the stuff just for the sting operation, and then go from there.
You know,
Hello.
I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
But of course.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable.
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
It's a deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
Thank you. You need to wear more clothes. I'm pretty sure this ship gets cold. Burst of speed. Away. Jedi, away. Use force powers in front of you. Somehow wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Authorians' Bachani plant, their prototype stealth shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men in the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Yeah, I use force speed on the TSF officer, and
I'll be there, don't worry.
They'll be the most productive they've ever been. Yeah, I know. And also probably helps her with negotiations, shall we speak. Like, shall we say. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Now I can sell a bunch of things that I don't need. Yay! I didn't know I could make that noise, to be honest. Yeah, it really is. But I'd be one of those people who would wear a short sleeve shirt but freaking pants. Because I don't like showing off that much skin. I like being covered up, thank you. Oh, I bet they are. Well, I don't really have too much I want to get from the, from the workbenches or anything, so I don't really look to break anything down. Plus, I need the credits to get certain things and, like, persuade people, because I need 2,000 credits to, buy this dude out of his debt. So, I'm gonna need the credits. I never use grenades. I don't know why I even keep them. And these Sonic ones are the worst. There we go. Yeah, summer sucks. Especially when you have a car that tends to overheat if you don't have the freaking heater on. So I have to have the heater on all the freaking time just so that my car actually lasts more than a very short period of time. And why the hell did I not do the thing I wanted to do? Hello. I've come on behalf of Hara. How much do you want for her?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Kawana bota yunta tanga.
1,500.
Kavadumpa muns.
Ah, you suck. Fine.
Dahupa bosakurata go jujutu yoki.
No, I'm actually just gonna be getting a new car, because everything that would get it fixed would cost more than me just trying to get a new car, so I'll just go with that. Yeah, I know that feeling too. I'm taking you back to Hara. Let's go.
Ento mesh mi paju, watamincha, yokolo undoado, nukulabi.
Sunaranga machochane, dotalutu. Padu cream so chiche no, chi wendido, dron tite yaba, morata gomana, kova chok.
Tinor crelun, conferento gring, banocroc, nixerento doncha, morbansu.
Oh, damn. No, I'm not gonna have her dance for me. I'm trying to let her go free. Let her do her own thing. You're free now, Ramona. You can go with Hara. Then you can do whatever you wish.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch, wiso teboro. Yatuka, uwanrika, chotin, wani, maurata, wakata, chilum.
Yeah, bitch, I let her do what she wanted rather than forcing her to go with you. Asshole. Let's go ahead and get some security so that I don't need tunnelers anymore. Okay, I need this because my companions tend to go down a lot. And some, what is it? Well, we can't have that now, can we? Okay. We're gonna go back to the entertainment module to talk to Sammy Boy. Yes, gotta get the force zappy zaps. Ah, shit. I have the items. Yeah, well, monetization is something way far off in the future.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all
Thanks,
about
Cappy.
your business thanks
Appreciate
to our
it.
friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Where that came from?
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Okay. Oh no, a grenade! Here's my lightsaber.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
Yes. That is exactly correct. It was necessary to remove this criminal.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits
And,
him.
I'm
the
here to
Citadel
do
will
the
be
same
rid of
back
his
to you.
influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Light side points, yay! I don't get his fancy equipment, but I get light side points and 500 credits. Oh shit. Damn it. I was gonna buy the armor back from him. Yeah. It was unfortunate, but I'll live. Hello. Luxa sent me. Bye. Go find a better line of work. Hello.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Much like an actual receptionist. I can ask him if if that works. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. But just like an actual receptionist, they don't even look at you. Of course, why else would I have been sent in? Perhaps a mistake in the system.
Well, very well. What was your name?
Shamwell.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Thank you. Hello. Oh. I think they're supposed to look like fish. I just want my ship back. The Ebon Hawk? Luxa said you stole it. It really would be funny.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Having issues there, sir? I've never had that happen before. Oh, the glitches that happen when you're streaming. Yeah, that definitely seems like very uncomfortable. Like, are you in control of it at all? Maybe you can have him delete the thing. Hold on, let me do security through you. And now you teleport away. Oh, I love this game. Maybe you could talk to someone higher up. Oh, I see. Why would I want to join the exchange? They have a bounty on my head. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, damn it.
Slusk.
It literally sounded like she was gonna say slut, and I'm like,
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can't we talk about this? Come to an agreement? I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
So am I gonna... Yep, I'm gonna have to fight all of them. I want the exchange to stop meddling in the Ithorians' restoration effort. Because I asked you to? Better? Look around. You saw what I did here. Duly noted. But guess what? The exchange may not be pushed, but I get to kill anyone who comes after me. So, if you want to start something, I could finish it. I don't really care too much. Hello? Okay, there we go. Computer. It was just like, oh, well, you see what No, why are you here? How can I set you free? I'll see what I can do. Let's go! But yeah, I really love... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting the wrong things. Damn it. But I love it whenever people are like, oh, well, shit. You see, I wasn't actually meaning to do those things. You can let me be alive still, right? What was the other option? I could skip Paragus, even though I'm past Paragus. That's awesome. What the hell? Okay, I can't access it while he's there, but how am I gonna free the Authorian otherwise? What the hell? Well, shit. Too late now. Get out of here and I won't kill you. Atten, did you see that shit? Bye. Oh. Where do you get out of here? We got people disappearing left and right. Well, we systematically destroyed the exchange, and then I told some lady to leave, and then she started running in place and then slowly disappeared from existence, and then we just watched an Authorian just kind of disappear out of nowhere. Just to kind of give you a rundown of what happened. I've convinced Lopek Slusk to leave you alone. How can I accept this, Choto? Consider it my investment in Telos. The funniest thing is, I do that, I get the light side points, and I still get what it is that he wants to give me. So it can't be sized. How do you suppose we obtain these files? I could try sneaking into their office and stealing them. I'll have to look at that later. Actually, I'll look at it now. Why not? Sorry. Right. See? He still gives it to me. What? Oh. Oh, I got enough light side points. This ship has seen better days. But it's a straight up freaking Star Destroyer. Yeah, he doesn't. He's a peace-loving Authorian. Hey, Vissus. How you doing? Yeah, a little bit.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was
He sounds
difficult
like
to
he's
make out,
trying
my
to
lord. First, it
freaking
was such a
sing
quiet
something.
thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord.
Oh, shit.
All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a good dude.
Disturbance echoes through the force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
A very good boy. That, or better way of saying it is, what can I say? I'm good at being good.
Once, my lord.
Yeah, I share my candy. I give money to the poor. All that kind of fun stuff. Like, look at this guy. Poor as can be. And I give him all the money. For some reason, this makes me think of... For 20 credits a day, you could sponsor an Athorian like this. With some sad Star Wars music playing. Whee! Hello? Where's the man I must talk to? Damn, they replaced her fast. Oh, it's this guy. Duh.
Is there something I can do for you?
I want to talk to you about some information I need about Jenna Larso and Zerka.
What do you mean?
Yeah, 9 minutes till 4 hours. It really did. There are some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Maybe. I'm just looking for some dirt, that's all.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Of course not. Look, our goals are compatible. I want dirt on Zerka.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Right. Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck out. Way out.
If Larso's dirty, it's the right thing to do anyhow. Help me out.
Yeah, you're right. 500 credits and I'll find you a way in. No negotiating. Take it or leave it.
I'll give you 150.
Not a chance. I said 500, no negotiating.
300?
Didn't I say... Oh, forget it. 300 it is. All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B4D4 could walk right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe.
How do I access?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Athorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B44 would leave with you willingly.
Okay, gotta go. How much money do I have left over? 2,666. That's the devil's number, with a 2 in front of it. Oh, God. Okay. Transit to this shit. Nope. This way. Onward. Hello? Are you in here? No? Okay, fine. No. No. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because... What the... Stop using first freaking... Yeah, true. I want your droid technician credentials. I need to borrow Zerka's administrative droid. Because I need him to get some files from Zerka's mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Can't? But why? Your contract? Why is that? Credits? What for? A loan from whom? Hey, I answered all your questions. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. What if I repaid your loan? There you go. I'm just throwing money around left and right. Keep the money in return for the credentials. I'm such a good man. Oh wait, I could just stay right here. Because where I'm going is right here. Yay. Hello.
Good day. I am B4D4,
Good day.
Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka
I
offices
said,
for maintenance
I need
by
you to
authorized
come
Zerka
with
or Zerka
me.
contracted droid technician. Those are
Technician
legitimate
credentials.
I will accompany you.
You damn well better. Let's go. Okay. You do that. I'll be right here. As I bump my microphone. I move around way too much for my setup to stay the way that it is. Yes. I will return when I have obtained the files. Hello.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Why'd you have to tell me that? Now I want to go talk to everyone. Hello. You'll find all of the animations here pretty funny. Can I use a fast travel as before? I can. I have literally never done this before. Hello.
Hello, B4D4. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the Zerka offices?
Meh.
B4D4. So Zerka's onto me. Look, I want you to forget you ever saw me.
Okay. Oh, camera, stop it.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
I've always wondered about this guy. Why are you just standing here staring off?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. Walk in the cantina. We don't serve their kind here.
Leave me alone, B44.
They're droids. They need to wait outside.
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
Bye. Why not? Well, what you said of droids, you asshole. Oh, he'll go on an even grander adventure as soon as I'm done with this.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies.
I think I'll skip the dock. Oh, and these are actually Sith sculptures.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
There are some files I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Larso.
Oh? Why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported outcome for the last period. I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Larso. I will. Bye. Mistress Larso asked me to cross-reference some data held in the mainframe. What do you mean, suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Don't be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Larso. You are programmed to serve Mistress Larso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Larso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. Oops. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them as such. It would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, hereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
Well, fuck you.
What the?
Freedom! Bye.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Larso.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got everything she...
Yeah, he was. I don't know if you meant to put the one there, but it fits for some reason. Atten? What are you doing here? Where's everyone else? Did you eat them? Fine. Yes? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Mr. Habat. I'm glad I could help. Theodore! Theodore, where is he? Will he be willing to help me? Why is he down there? How do I get to him? Thank you, Chota.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Thank you, Chota. Go ahead. Shamwell's maximum force points has increased by 5. Okay, I'll give Kreia her upgrade, but not Atten. There we go. Alright, now let's get out of here. And the reason why I'm not trying to upgrade Atten, for all of you who are in the know, is I can make him a Jedi. So I'm going to save a good portion of his levels until then. Dock module. Oh yeah, I forgot. How did this happen, Moza? Alright. Back we go. Can't step away for even 1 second without everything going to shit. Hello, gentlemen. How's it going? Oh, come on. Stop missing, you bitch. I couldn't save him. I'm a crappy Jedi. I couldn't save the man. On. What the hell? There, shit. And I should probably stop leveling up at some point soon also, because I have some prestige things to go over. I keep forgetting it's not excellent. What is the criteria for that to happen? I'm actually gonna go and look that up, because I've never actually looked that up before.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
Let us end this.
Okay, I need to be level 50. I dropped my phone. Hold on. Disappearing for a second. There we go. Do I need to be level 15? What level am I? 9. So, I have some levels to go. Ew. We'll go with this. There we go. Hi, Boza. I don't know why it pretty much entirely skipped his dialogue. Why is it skipping everyone's dialogue? Yeah, that's so weird. What is... Oh, I don't understand. But fuck it. I guess I'm just stuck with that. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's nothing of note that we're missing out on. So I'll go ahead and talk to someone else and see if it does it then also. Like this guy. Okay. That works fine. And just because I'm strange. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. If I do this. Yeah. Didn't think so. Okay. We're switching out to
Yes. Say the word.
And open that door. And now we can go. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just a glitch on the computer version. What is... the fuck is going on? Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We're reloading the game. And I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely have not spent $200 or 200 hours in this game. That was actually an important bit of dialogue, so I'm gonna go ahead and reload the game for that. And you know what? Fuck this door. Open. Okay, not touching anything.
Citadel Station, this
Good.
is Admiral Cartho Nassi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gran, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like
Yeah,
down
how the
here,
hell
Carth.
did Carth
I've got
become
some
an
bad news
admiral?
for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gran. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
I think next stream we're gonna be taking a break from Knights of the Republic, and then we're gonna go for playing some different games. Which will probably be tomorrow around the same time if you guys want to join me. I'm not gonna be ending right now or anything, even though I am getting kind of close to my limit. We'll at least finish up this portion before I end the stream for today.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's him because we're going into Zerka controlled space. So it would be the Zerka Corporation that would do it. Ow. My body hurts. Hey.
Good to have you back, General.
My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one.
I would say... Actually, I'll have it up to you guys. We got Doom Eternal, because I re-downloaded it. Empire at War, XCOM, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, or Subnautica. Below Zero. General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. There you do. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I'm sorry, I can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big...
It does.
And this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
We need to find our ship. Actually, what shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Nothing ever is. Is there a console at the compound we can use?
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us.
Alright, let's get going.
That's the plan.
Sorry, Atten, we need a Jedi. But, my issue is the, birds flying the wrong direction without textures. What can I say? My character has very well-kept hair, so it's nice and bouncy.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Ow. Why don't you have a weapon? I mean, hey, he has to do a lot of negotiations, so he always has to look the best. Alright, Beodor, it's time for you to level up everything. I do mean everything. I'm gonna have you as a sword boy. So, let's see what we can give you in the way of a sword. We'll go with this. And this. And then time to keep leveling you up. Exactly. And even on top of that, he always has to be looking his best. Always. Alright. Exactly. Like, you can't freaking go around saving the damsel in distress while looking like shit.
That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Go for this guy first. I can't fucking hit anything. But of course I can't use it. Why would I ever expect anything different?
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Okay. Come on. There we go. I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, he used to be a Jedi, so I don't think hot wiring
Why is there a
things
bounty on your head?
would be high on his agenda. It's a long story, Beodur.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Oh yeah, true. Does kind of make sense, but at the same time... Come on, fucking hit something. But since it doesn't really seem like anyone else is voting, seems like Doom Eternal is won out so far. I mean, I'm a Jedi. I'd probably be at the front of the line.
I will silence this one.
Or I would commandeer a starship.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps. Like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide. Let's take them all out.
Bold. All right. Let's do it. Let's get this over with. Take them down.
Let us end this.
Come on. Fucking hit something. You know what? I'm taking away your second lightsaber. You've lost your second lightsaber privileges. There we go. Now you're actually hitting something. Run! Wait. Remains? Remains! I wanna steal your shit. Why the hell would you have credits? Why, hello, gentlemen. Nice to see you. It is also time to kill you. You know what? Time to go follow our general and all the drugs. 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 There we go. Drugs. Just for the entire time that those drugs are in the system. That's just how he talks now. Drugs. Just forever, that's all he says. There we go.
This won't take long. This won't take long.
There we go. I'm taking care of my problems with the power of drugs. There we go. Yeah, he's very soft-spoken. You wanna buy some death sticks? I don't know why, but that dude's pretty great. I don't want to sell you death sticks. I want to go home and rethink my life.
The mercenaries have it.
Yes, I know about the 2 hidden caches. You already told me this. Thank you. Oh wait, Kreia. Hey Kreia, do you want some drugs? Just start freaking being the supplier for everyone. What does it remind you of?
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
Oh, there is? I guess I haven't really been there.
This won't take long.
Yeah, and you want some drugs. Don't worry, I got many. You'll be able to remember everything. You'll be able to read people's minds with the type of drugs I got you on.
Again, we're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
Why, hello. Yeah. Did his head fall off? Whenever he got pushed over, it looked like his head fell off. Ow, bitch. Yeah, I'm fine. Deal with the mines the old-fashioned way. Another level. I'm one step closer to my prestige. Yay! Oh, cool. There we go. No, unless I absolutely have to, I'm not gonna level up KOTOR anymore.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp. What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard.
Wouldn't he be
but
talking
let's see how you
more
fight
like this?
now, Jedi.
We'll
Attack.
see. You caught a few of her.
Let's get this over with.
Get out of the way. Yes, Ultimate Big. Alpha Club. Fallen. Fallen. Oh, another game I can play. Fallout New Vegas. I can finish that game off. Because it's been a while since I played it, so I can probably start playing that again. Why are none of my freaking force powers hitting anyone? Bitches! Ow. He'll be alright. He's just sleeping.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't on any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show Nothing. Just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon
Okay.
Hawk.
I'll do both. How are we gonna get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know how that shuttle, like, that shuttle is still there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Hello, sir. No one wants to freaking take my magic.
This shall not stop us for long.
But yeah, for tomorrow, I think I'll do a total of like maybe a 5-hour stream, 2.5 hours of okay. Yeah, you can see my mods for Galactic Battlegrounds. But yeah, I'll do 2.5 hours of Doom Eternal, and then I'll do 2.5 hours of Galactic Battlegrounds. Sound good? That way everyone's happy. I thought it. What? Oh, I have the mind affecting one on. Damn it. They'll figure it out. Otherwise, they can potentially watch the VOD and then get it through there. Do I do. If that sounds good, then that'll be the plan. Yeah, I need to figure out some way to actually have the chat on screen now that I actually have chat. That's kind of why I've been trying to like read it out loud as much as possible. What the? At first glance, this datapad seems to contain blueprints for a prototype lightsaber. Scanning through the schematics jargon, a particular entry grabs your attention. Zerka Corporation Project BA-122 Breakaway. Lightsaber Branch Research and Development Division Weaponry Lightsaber Project Status Prototype. The rest of the entry details the necessary construction steps and the component requirements. Something tells you that this may come in handy at a later time. It would be in your best interest to keep this datapad in your possession at all times. Okay. In other words, that's the game telling you, don't sell this. Don't you do it, I know you want to. Yeah, it can be. I'm kind of like not projecting a lot, so I can actually be able to handle streaming for an extended period of time. I've never streamed this long before. Like, I think this is the longest stream I've ever had since I started streaming. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'll look into that. Just like I have to look into my, PayPal thing. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it. That's gonna probably be what I'm gonna use the rest of my day off for. Is getting some things set up for my next stream. That's all good. I'll get it taken care of. But thank you. I appreciate it. That'll definitely help out. I've kind of decided against well, still, I appreciate it, but I've decided against waiting until I'm off of Telos. I'm probably going to pretty much end it right here because I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I'm getting mildly delirious. So, we're gonna go ahead and save the game right here. And, yeah. We got heavily through this game. Like, damn. In, like, 2 streams. Yeah, no problem. I mean, my throat is starting to hurt a little bit. But, Lucky! We have a Discord server. If you want to see when I stream. Oh, it'll probably be around 1 o'clock tomorrow, Central Time. But yeah. I appreciate all you guys showing up. It was really fun today. Like, I would not be able to do a 5-hour stream without you guys keeping me company. Like, I would not have been able to do it. Would someone be able to get him an invite link for the Discord server? I need to get a command for that. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff as soon as I'm done streaming here, just to get this situation set up for next stream. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate it. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of this, since I'm ending anyway. And then, no, not there. This one. There we go. Now I have you in charge of my stream. If that's okay with you. Oh, and thanks, Blaze. I appreciate it. I appreciate you handing out the invite. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up today. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Goodbye and enjoy the rest of your day.